Let me show you. Hello, angels. Good afternoon on my end. Echo, make sure you come back. Echo is going to explore the rest of the house. So, here we are. This is Kynseed. I have been obsessively playing this game. Like, I cannot stress to you how obsessively I've been playing this game. It is so good. It is so good. So if you are like me and you like farming sim, life sim kind of games, and you like fantasy, and you like open world exploration, you like combat, you like farming, you like fishing, you like mining, you like store managing sims, you like dynamic NPCs, this has all of it. And more, because it's also really dark. Wow, High Space 2, I am trying to sell you on this game. You're so good, Bread. Welcome in, honey. This game is incredible. Thank you for the hydration, Zeph. Incredible. It's okay. Chowders will always be with you in spirit. I'm sure she'll be wherever you need her as soon as she's done doing whatever she's doing. But yeah, no, this game, incredible. Incredible game. It is incredibly dark. And you would not expect that looking at this splash screen. It's very dark. Like, you get through, like, the tutorial levels, and it's immediately like, boom. You're like, what? What the fuck? Hold on. Huh? I cannot wait for you to see this. I cannot wait. So here's our first thing. It can be him or her. These are our options. It's torture. I'm sure it is. I've been away from my boyfriend, who is in the other room, for approximately... If you don't count the 2 minutes I was in that room getting my laptop, approximately like an hour and a half. I'm dying. I'm wasting away. No, I get it. It's totally fine. I feel you even. Um, I'll make sure to let him know he's getting salutes. Uh, anyway, so these are our options. Which one are we feeling? So the one that I have for my personal run is this one. I would prefer us not to do this. So, anything else? Real and true, Space 2. It be like that. Let me put that much more reachable. That's good. So here are our options. What are we thinking first? Also, let me, not green, purple. Make us a little bit darker. So we have this one, or this one. Let's start with that. Do we want feminine or masculine? More accurately, do we want to have a brother or a sister? I think is the real question. We have one vote for feminine. What is everybody else thinking? Neko for Neko, flopping. Coin flip says femme. Okay, so we have this as our hair option, that is our hair option, that is our hair option, not that. That is our hair option, and that is our hair option for feminine. So what are we thinking? I'm thinking either this one or this one. This one's fine too. Not a huge fan of that, whatever the fuck that is. Or that. We do need a Halo mod. You are so right. If anyone wants to get that made for me, it will in fact be put into place immediately. I'll restart an entire fucking run just for the Halo. Um, I think the first one is nice. A new door. Nice. Option 3. Alright. Any other votes on hairstyles? Red, shut the fuck up. Alright. Hi, Snacky. Third option heard. Nice. We love that. So I have 2 option 3s. Bread is disqualified for saying 6, 7. Um. Valid. You know? I'm gonna assume that we're okay with option 3 then. No. Heard on the cat ears. Thank you for head pats.
There was an old woman who lived in a shoe. She had so many kids, she didn't know what to do.
I'm sorry, I know it's cutting off.
Then one day, a man, without wife or child, came to the house with manna so mild. The man looked at the children, each a fair twin. "I am your uncle," he exclaimed with a grin. He took them away to live in the Vale.
Not
In the
Simlish.
land of Quill, the place of our tale. Then they slept, safe, warm and dry, under the watchful stars in the sky.
Wake up. Yep. I don't want to. I can't tell if that was in response to Pot saying wake up, or to Bread with the Japanese in the southern twang. Italian and American accent. Bread, so help me God. I saw your fucking meme. Hurt my throat snorting. It's a response to Bread. Okay. Hello there, dreaming one. Name is Pot. Let's have some fun. I was given a special task. Some intriguing questions must be asked. Step through the door with a brave face. Enter the very special place. I will meet you and give you some choices, so listen to your inner voices. Hi, Bloomy! Thank you for head pats. Most beautiful daffodil in the garden. Go now, child, and don't be glum. Visit the woods of what's to come. Then when you're waking, we must part, the truth be known inside your heart. That's Pot. We like Pot. Alright, guys. I need y'all to lock in to give me answers, okay? Let us start this audition. Tell me child, your life's ambition. Shut up, Red. You weren't driving. Okay, as long as you weren't driving. Because I was about to start yelling. Alright, guys. What is our life's ambition? To run a business, to raise a family, adventure, or to follow fate? Fuckers. Well, actually, no, that's like a major point of the game. Um, you'll see later. We have to do that. But we don't have to have our ambition be raise a family, you know? So we have Zeph with adventure. What else? Two adventures, okay? Run a business, raise a family, adventure, follow fate. So about that, my only mod that's like active, I think is streaming. The only cherub there. How the fuck do I do this? Poll? Okay. Uh, and fate. Okay, there you go. Look, that's fine, Snack. Okay. I will not give you shit for that. Dear happen. Oh, whoops. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. I thought I clicked the E. I was not. I was not, in fact, checking because I didn't want to like scroll down. Okay, so is everybody roamed? I should probably put these to a minute, huh? I put 2 minutes because I wasn't sure. Okay, got up and ran off is insane work. That deer went and died somewhere in the fucking woods from blunt force trauma, but said, you don't get to eat this ass, actually. My meat is mine. The wolves can have me before you have me. That's insane. We are split between business and adventure. Can I do a coin flip? Is there like a way to do a coin flip? Fuck it, we'll do adventure. Remember I said not a great thing? Ooh, venison's so good. Excitement tickles your fancy, I see. Now what kind of adventurer will you be? A skilled ranger, a seeker of knowledge, a nature lover, or a treasure hunter? All right. Poll again. Uh, uh, Ranger, knowledge, nature, treasure hunter, knowledge seeker. Over. We'll drop that down to a minute. Alright, so there's your poll, guys. I will say, I did not choose adventure online, so I didn't get this question, but I personally would go for Raziel's as a seeker of knowledge. But I will leave it up to y'all. Huh? Why won't it let y'all vote? Huh. Odd. Damn, vote's broken. Alright. So I see... Are all of y'all fucking treasure hunter? Okay. Treasure hunter it is. The strength isn't a bad thing. Okay. Well, thank you for your one knowledge, Red. A legacy you hope to grow but remembered for, I must know. Generosity, skills. Create things I created, deeds I did. Heard on your lurk, enjoy your lurk. What are we thinking? Skills? Okay. Generosity, deeds. All of you are spread out. Well, shit. But we're not Luffy. Okay, but we'll do skills. I did deeds, so I know what that one is. We are not Luffy. Questions done now, very good. I can see why Fairweather likes your blood. He gives this gift, so hold it tight and wait for his call one misty night. Bloop. Off the rim. Boom. A glass lens. King of the forest. There's our brother. Oh, do we have like little braids? That's so cute. Hello, lazy bones. I've been looking all over for you. Dreaming by the stream, huh? You were calling out my name, which is how I found you. I'm just glad you think of me. So... Hmm... 1 billion viewers is an insane idea. I would be so overwhelmed. I'd be so overwhelmed. Mikhail, I have a reason for this name. I have a reason for Oth. We can hold on to Mikhail. We will use Mikhail later. Weird dreams, huh? You should hear about the one I had last night. But not now. We're supposed to be doing our chores, remember? Don't pretend you lost your journal because I have it right here. Yep. Pick a dandelion and feed the pig. You notice the job I added? Well, it is your turn. It's right there on the calendar. I check mine every day to make sure I don't forget things. Maybe when you have time, you can work on that map you're always going on about. Thought you might like it with you. So here's our current map. And it has like 3 different currently. 3 different, like, sets of stuff. And we'll get into that later. Almost forgot. Uncle Bill got us a satchel each so we can carry anything we need. They're a bit old and musty, but they're ours. We never had anything like this back at the shoe. I put a little treat in yours. See if you can find it. Candy hair. A sugared treat that may contain an actual hair. Anyway, I think that's it. Maybe once you've finished your chores, you can start exploring. Can't wait to have adventures myself. I mean, isn't this place amazing? I still can't believe we're here. I always daydreamed some relative would show up one day and take us away from the shoe, but I never thought someone like Uncle Bill could really exist. Oh, that's right. He wanted to talk to you about something. You better pop over to the house and see what it is. There are all sorts of items to collect around the farm. There's even a bridge heading up into the woods up there. You should use your time later to explore. I'm okay. Going to toil the soil. Need to keep our crops squares tip-top. Okay. Well, these are our trees. Apples. Pears. Even though it's just one pear. Collecting. What is it? Raziel, there you are, settling in okay? I hope you don't find the chores a bother. I'm not as young as I used to be, so I can't do everything myself. Summertide is coming up soon, so we will have to prepare for the festivities. You can check all your progress on the progress screen. Why don't you have a peek now? So this is our progress screen. We will unlock combat, renown, skills, customization, and shops later. There's a lot to take in, I know. Just remember, you never have to rush. Take life as you will. Time may catch up with all of us, but it is a very slow walker, so don't stress and live life to your fullest. Your Aunt Rose used to tell me that every day. Now be off with you, and if you get stuck, there's a hints and tips on the pause menu and a help button in the top left of many screens. Intro to mail. If people like you, they send you gifts. Sometimes you get invites to events and notices about the story in the world, and you can also post items to people by just visiting their mailbox. God, that'd be incredible, Bread. Incredible. And this is a letter from Twig. Dear pal, my name is Twig, and I am inviting you for a visit. I got told you would make a great friend. I live in the nook north of your farm, just across the river. My hut is right at the top of the nook. You cannot miss it. Looking forward to seeing you soon so we can do some fishing. I can sort you out with a rod. I've got a dependable spare somewhere around here. Your new pal, Twig. So, grab these. It's just their color, they're not sad. Forever in fields full of beetles. We'll go over there in a second. This is Truffles. Truffles is goated. Feeding your animals adds to their fullness, improves their mood. Pets will not die if you don't feed them, but their mood decreases when they're hungry. I'm just gonna, yeah, okay. Truffles was not in a good mood, but now is full, so it's fine. Oh, I should probably turn that off. Alright, and then we go see Twig up here. This is the what is it? Do you see that thing with the fucking eye right there? That's a what is it? And they're a type of fae. The fairy. That comes to show you things that are important. This is a map stone. So we need these to map up the area. So now we have this whole place lined out and it shows us like all the stuff. Oh, we also need that. Dandelions are the clock. So the seeds light up depending on the hour and then it like floats away. They last 12 hours. Yeah, they're fae. Uh-huh. These are proverbs and recipes. They look like little pages. We want to collect as many of those as we can. and the books. You can also collect these little fucks. Oh, this is Twig. Hello, hello, you got me letter. Name's Twig, but you can call me Twig. Not sure why I got the name, probably because I look like a stick. Had a little help writing that letter course. My dream pal, he can do marvelous things. Would have made it to Master Fisherman without his help. You obviously don't know who I'm talking about, right? Mr. Fairweather. He's got big plans for you. That's why you and me have got to stick together. I'm gonna gift you one of my old fishing rods to get you going. I've had this for years, so look after it, you hear? Now, show me you can catch a common as muck pond lurker. We'll have no trouble finding one. Try the pond you just passed down there. Bring the fish back to me, and I'll teach you your first skill. Pretty simplistic stuff. It's not too bad. Fishing isn't the worst. Oh, silver scale? Well, that was an interesting choice. Yeah, I know. It just comes naturally to Twig. Oh, I pulled too fast. There's the pond lurker. We'll just catch everything. Where'd that other one go? Way down there? Oh, nice. Weed skimmer. Ooh, a nice weed skimmer. Indie games in there. Yeah, you know? The people yearn to fish, apparently. You can catch a proverb, which becomes useful. You have that look about you that reminds you of barbels. Very determined fish that are really annoying to find and catch. You gotta get the timing on your ripple, too. Used to suck eggs at it. Either way, the people you're... Exactly! Once you get the hang of rippling and learn some of the skills, then you will get to a point where you can just toss your line in the water, and the fish fight to grab it. Which is what we work towards now. Put that there, and then... So we caught some of those. Oh, hold on. Go up here. That's a... what is it? This twig's torn out. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Twig's torn out diary note. The TLDR of that is, he has a meeting with Mr. Fairweather, and he had to, like, get ready for it. Anywhere among silent reeds, weed skimmers skim among the weeds. Deep thoughts, I'm sure. You can save at campfires. As a kid, you can just save, but as an adult, you have to, like, sleep an hour at a campfire. Lantern. This is butterscotch. We love butterscotch. Tomato. Our honey. Our bees. This is our, like, overgrown farm, as it were. Weed skimmers like the fronds of weeds they skim around in ponds. So they specifically stay in ponds. Greatest flesh. I don't remember. Book. Pig Rider's Guide to the Galaxy. So this is lore. Firstly, the land is ruled over by 6 Fae goddesses. Druida, the goddess of orchards. Naida, goddess of fertility. Frail, the goddess of fields. Hyallis, the goddess of death and rebirth. Morwenna, the goddess of beasts. And Aurora, the goddess of seasons. People make offerings at the goddess statues to these deities. You have to read. You have to read. This game requires reading. Common pike is such a thrill, caught in rivers all over Quill. So these are the homestones. Reading. I know. Can you believe? Reading. What do I look like? A scholar? Scared already. Strawberries and bloomberries. Giant henge. Checkered chub. And evening pawns can make the brain. Checkered chubs twist the game. Well, yeah. Thank you, Bluey. Traitor! What are the strange little symbols you see above people's heads when you give them items? They're traits. So, consumables. You guys are silly. You've never fit. You know, proud of you, Bread. Doing me proud. Traits are not permanent. 3 traits at a time can be active. There's... Oh, well, we have skills now. Math is the only class I... No, social studies is the only class I ever failed. And it was because my teacher was ADHD. Our class was 90% seniors who had had him all their high school career and knew how to trigger his ADHD. And he was a lecturer, and I have an auditory processing disorder, so like it's hard for me to listen for like extended periods of time, you know? It's fucking rough. So because it's rough, and then he would get distracted. We didn't have anything that I could sit there and read to like learn. Brother, when I tell you I suffered, it was literally the first time in my life I ever got an F. First time in my life. Horrible. Free lore drop. Uh-huh. Bro. Thank you. Shit sucked, bro. Horrible. I suffered. Suffered. The only reason I ended up passing that class at the end of the year, was because our final exam was to write Doctor Who fan fiction. So I wrote Doctor Who fan fiction for my final. I am so dead ass. I wish I was fucking lying. God, I wish I was lying. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we're about to pass out. We have to sleep. That's incredible. Yeah, it brought snack out of fucking lure. I've heard things. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was my high school experience. They didn't care. Oh, y'all enjoying this? Do you fear the shadows, my child? Or do you feel them calling you? You should hold them close and listen. The Kynseed has chosen you for greatness. We'll speak again as summertide fades and your closed eyes will be opened. Now, wake up. Unseelie shit out of here. Real. Off into the village, I hear. Don't get lost. Did you use bubble help yet? We have all sorts of shit here. Yeah. Wake up. Another busy day. You're going to the village and I'm stuck here doing farm chores. You children need to be in bed by 11. Adults are so lucky. I smell bad. Uncle will think I've been rolling in pig muck again. Which I have been. Not anything to help, it's crazy. Another day beckons with its fingers of adventure. Bite. Send me to the store. Good morning. Sounded like you had interesting dreams from all your murmuring. Lots to do today. With extra mouths to feed, we should clear some of those old weeds out. My old sickle is rusted up, so we need a new one. You can buy one from the blacksmiths in Candlewitch Village. Just head out west or southgate. Take this pie I made and sell it to Ichabod in the goods store. He has a special selling unit. You can buy a sickle from Jeffrey at the smithy with the money. Then come here, chop down the weeds, and recover my old watering can. Careful how you go, and if you get lost, read the signs. Or if you're lucky, find a ladder way. What you got? Be friendly to folk, make sure you're sure to go far. Might be worth buttering them up so they tell you things that may be useful. Knowledge is power. They also say... okay, yeah. Alright. Making my way downtown. Hauling ass, hauling ass, hauling ass. A that-a-way's found you. Uh-huh. I don't need... Oh, I have to. Okay, well, I don't need... Whatever. It's fine. Hello, Herbert. No, 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 no. You shall not go. No, no, indeed. Your uncle told me to watch you, and watch you shall, Herbert. No leaving the Vale till uncle says so. Looking at the That-a-way in your hair. They're such amazing creatures. They can guide you to where you need to go. It's time for Mr. Pastry to go potholing in Rumbly Tum Cavern. I love that you catch that immediately. Yes, he's been touched by the Fae. here are all of the laws of the land. No murder. Property is theirs and none shall take it without permission unless they're books and recipes, because reasons. Family may have no more than 3 children. The exception may be made for those living in a size 100 shoe. Fuck, not a random fact. Scientists just recently have... Oh no, it's not that he is a fae. He's been touched by the fae. Different. Scientists have recently figured out that, when Neanderthals were interbreeding with early humans, Cro-Magnons? I can never remember how to pronounce that. The initial thought was that it was human men and Neanderthal women, or that it was like that's like more or less how it was. Or that it was, yeah. And now they're finding that it was more likely that it was actually skewed the opposite way. Don't... School hasn't even started! It's Sunday! What the fuck you mean? You're just skipping a week of school? Anyway, to finish my fucking fact before I start harping on you. What that means, to skew the significant way, is that the Neanderthal men were raping early human women. Which is probably, and this is now the current working theory as to why we have the idea of uncanny valley. And is also probably where there are like stories of trolls and ogres and goblins came from, because they would look a little bit, they would look close enough to like us, but they were a danger. And so children will be told stories to like stay away from these things, these people that don't quite look like people. And that's the current working theory now. That like that's where uncanny valleys come from. That like instinct. Yes. Anyway, always show respect for the goddesses. All babies must be delivered by stork to avoid any messy accidents and keep the age rating down. So all babies are delivered by stork. Goddess Day is day 7 and 14. Every season is 2 weeks long. All dark creatures of Quill must keep to their shadows. Never build in the darker corners of the world. None shall marry below the age of 18. And you can't elope. They said, no underage marriage. So this is a homestone. Those are his chimkeys. This is the gate. We cannot leave. Herbert will not let us. He's the gatekeeper. This is a goddess statue. And they are fast travel locations. And you unlock them. Oh, as you find them. And as you unlock them, like, you get to just travel around them for an offering of a single apple. Homestone, History House. This is Lucy. We like Lucy. Lucy's cool. You just moved in with good old Bill, haven't you? Relatives. I'm Lucy. I'm the Vale's historian and researcher. I have a bit of a passion for learning all about our past and the Fae. I've seen them, you know. It's dark, eerie night. Your first reason is not valid, actually. Your second reason is marginally more valid, because the bus does suck. However, you can take the fucking bus. Thank you for the hydration. I hydrated. What in the quill is that coming through that door? Gnomes, lady! Gnomes! Since then, I've tried to learn everything I can and even get that door open, but to no avail. I shall keep trying, though. Anyway, it was good to meet you. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, there's wanderers. No. The gnomes are fine. People are born with one natural talent. Except for us, I think. We don't get a talent. Yeah, we don't have a talent. Our brother is an explorer. And Uncle Bill's a tough nut. We have one more of these things to fucking find. And I don't remember where it is. In any river you will see river trout as happy as can be. I don't remember. Okay. There's that. Hello, Ned Scrumpy. Well, hello, neighbor. Nice to meet you. I'm Ned Scrumpy. I live on the farm just south of yours. Heard there was a new set of twins around. I have a twin too, isn't that funny? I was hoping you or yours would pop by the village and say hi. Making friends is very important, don't you agree? You can get all sorts of benefits from pals, picking their berries, sharing some of their crops, getting information that can help you in life, and so on. The best way to make friends is to gift them once daily and do favors for them. You'll gain friendship points, FP, which will increase your friendship level. Once you get someone up to love level, then you can even marry them. I don't think marriage is for me, but maybe when I'm over 18 and an adult, I will desire to have a family who can help me run my business empire. It's Sunday, Snacky! You should practice on my miserable family. See if you're up for the challenge of making my dad happy. He likes apples, pikes, and candy hairs. Dad doesn't like me talking with people, but I think it's far more advantageous to have allies than enemies. Which is true. And Vila. Take this book. Smiths don't have to be depressing. Yeah, okay. That's just like how to smith and shit. I know how to do that. We don't need that. Primrose. Vulgaris is their middle name. Egg. Egg. Meow. Meow meow. Okay. So this is Hazel. Hazelnut. Oh, everybody's name in this, just about, is some kind of pun. Which is peak. So this is Hazelnut. Wait. My cats are peering into your soul to determine if you can be trusted. And congratulations. They aren't clawing your eyes out, which means you've passed. She sells you cats. You look healthy enough, I suppose, but you never know when you might suddenly find yourself with an acute surplus blood or an unforeseen miasmic condition. Just keep honoring 𝓆:Links𝓆, and you shouldn't be needing my services much. Cool. Talk to her. Okay. We now have her find the cat mission. This is Boots Winters. And the old one, yes. This is this is Ned's dad, Warzel, We don't much like strangers around Testy Acres, so stay away. Only scrumpies are welcome, and even then I got half a stink eye on them. No, not that. Can't say I expected much, but you got this one right. Thanks. Goodbye. Jacob! This is Jacob Crackle. Hear that? The dead round these parts like to whisper to me. Jacob, they say, we're here and are watching you. It's true. They're from ancient times when people got put in the ground when they died. And they're cursed, see, because they didn't believe in the goddesses. Worshipped a male god. You believe that? A male god! Hush, I think I hear them whispering again. Let me tell you about the time I was sat chewing on a rainbow mushroom by the old graves. Saw a man walking through the burial grounds with no head. What's more, I could see right through him. He walked over to a tree, bent down, and picked his head up. He then walked off with it and vanished into the lake. You know what was odd about it, which I never told anyone? I don't actually like rainbow mushrooms. The goddesses might think I am too precise and careful. I need to make sure I am always lesser than them. He's real cool. I like Jacob. Anida, Effigy, Crumble Chalk. We'll take that. That's so many. But we can do that. Okay. Welcome to Moon and Sons. Got any icing to sell? Use the unit in the top left corner. With prices like these, who needs enemies? I must work on that slogan. Come say hi. I'm Ichabod, merchant and seller of goods. I came to the Vale from far away and cornered a hole in the market. Once I filled in the hole, I built a market stall and eventually worked my way to where I am now, which is here. And then we can also sell the Pawn Lurker. And the Primrose. I don't remember how much the tin sickle is. This is Holly. Who in frails furlocks are you? Not one of them teapots in disguise, are you? The kettles and the teapots hate each other. Which is, as I'm sure all of you are thinking, not a surprise. They're a broody bunch. And then introduce ourselves to Edward. You're not an undercover kettle, are you? That family makes my blood boil. This is Jed. Kind of a dumbass. This is Jeffrey. You're one of the whippersnappers Bill took in. Done a lot of business Willow Down over the years. If Jeremy can forge it, I can flog it. So, I love Jeremy. Jeremy's my goat. You don't need that. I've heard all about you. Yeah. What's happening? Yeah. Okay. He wants a weed skimmer, so we can do that. There is no time limit on quests, which is really nice. Hello, Duck Egg. I wouldn't hang around our farm if I were you. My Warzel's got a thing about trespassers. He's also got a thing about passerbys, ramblers, hikers, visitors, and well-wishers. Other than that, he's a lovely bloke. Honest. You're really selling him to me, buddy. Really selling him. He's like an angry, like, feral cat. This is Teresa Brown. Wait, what's your task? Oh, right. She dropped her thing. This is Melanie. She's, like, only a couple years older than us. And they own the pub. One day, all of this will be yours. Every aging cask, every battered stool, every drink-stained table, every inch of sawdust. All yours once I have passed into nature. Can't I have a unicorn instead, Dad? Huh, you're funny. Unicorns indeed. Sure, if we renamed this pub the Unicorn. Otherwise, no, you can't have one. What's that smell, Dad? Smell good, happy folks, and good cheer. Good drinks, good company, good songs. It smells like sick, Dad. Breathe it in! That's what happiness smells like. It's making me gag. Bad. You'll get used to it. Now then, I think I'll have a tipple before breakfast. Just to get the nose warmed up. I run the business now, and you can't smell anything bad anymore. We also do a range of non-alcoholic refreshments and have the outhouse cleaned weekly. Below, you're one of the Willowdown twins, ain't ya? Shame you're not old enough to patronize my tavern. We don't serve minors, but we do serve minors. Anywho, my daughter Melanie runs the place now. Got a much better head for business than I ever did. I'm telling you, all of these people are characters. This is Edna Teapot. My long-lost coven, the short cousin, short and stout one. Nope, can't see no handle on you. Eyesight is not what it used to be. Gone right down the spout. My ears aren't the same either, since I had them waxed. Which is... I laughed so hard the first time I read that, because I'm like, yeah, you ripped all the cilia out of your ears? So we can actually go ahead and give her some of the stuff she's asked for. Not you. Not you. Not, for fuck's sake, old lady, get out of my damn way. Arthur Brown. Didn't see another one like you, only a little bit different. Far out. I mean, you must live on that farm far out of town. Rolo, you're always welcome in the Brown domicile. Arthur's fine. He's just a hippie. What's that you say? Will I drown, ma'am? My ma'am passed away years ago. Oh, you're from Willowdown. Never heard of it. That's Ignatius. He's not entirely there. Northgate. Batterway. Nightberry Jam. There's Stone. Can pet Fable the Chimkin. That's a root way. I'm telling you, everyone, and here's the thing. So funny. He's like half, like almost completely naked. Like everybody's got like some kind of story to them, which I think is really funny. I'm a traveling trader. I sell seeds and such. I just love spreading my seeds. I'm in the village every second and ninth day of the season, and at Druidess Cross every first and eighth. Be sure to catch me for some seedy deals. I am sure you all can appreciate the cleverness. What's this one? Batterway, yeah. More prim. That's number 2. Awful tench. Book. A Guide to Good Baking. Where's his stone? This is Ichabod's house. There it is. The Half Moon house. This... Oh, hold on. This is Gingernut. This is Hazelnut's mother. It's nice to have another youngin' around. Perhaps you can visit when you walk these parts. Don't get many visitors, but what with our Hazel moving off after she got married, her fella ran off, and now she'd rather spend her time with cats than coming to see her old mum. Nice of you to try to get me to know me, dear. Did you know they named me after a biscuit? Hob Crunch. Changed my name when I married a fella called Wally Nut. He died, you know? Yes, he had an accident while fishing and got pulled into the lake. He got out soaking wet and died when he tried to wrestle a nymph 5 days later. Our Hazel loved him as a dad. She blamed me for his death and then ran off with a wanderer called Huge Arsehole. Huge Arsehole. These fucking names, Angels. I'm telling you. They're so good. But this is the emergency community shelter. Come grab that book. Can come talk to this guy. This is Cyril. He's the clerk, secretary, administrator, officiator, whatever, of the emergency shelters. It used to be the village hall. It's been repurposed to house those displaced by the terrible increase in hob attacks. They can stay here until it's repaired. We have branches in Candlewitch, Outlane, Naida's Glory. Which we cannot go see yet, but we will eventually. Eventually. Oh, I forgot to grab that book. Whoops. And that's our next one. Gotta come in here, grab that book. Trying to, like, meet everyone. Like you. This is Ash Brown. A pond brimming with tadpoles in a summer storm. Their tails are restless. The drops spell out a rainbow on the water surface. It is you, the frog to become. I've been really busy lately trying to identify more of our various bugs. Say I have the collecting bug. One day I will share all my fluttering secrets. Oh, is nature not an intoxicating bliss? And among all creatures, none deserve my lyrical odes as much as the majestic insects that flit and flutter among us. All one needs to entrap these miraculous hexapods is a jar. Some people like to keep them in such glass cages forever, even buying them in books like frozen little poems. But I'd rather set them free so they might continue filling our world with their vibrant hues. So we can catch bugs in jars. That's the TLDR there. Here's our last stone. So now we have this whole thing mapped out. Oh. That's what I'm missing. The spiced apple. I love the names of some of, like, the houses. You bunch of tools. They're just, like, so... This game has so much personality. So much personality. Echo Finecco, what are you doing? Replenish our dandelion clomp. So these are the teapots. They have a baby. Slurp. You can play. She's very cute. And then they also have a kid. Copper Kettle. Blorp. Mama. Food. Dog ownership. We do not have the monies for a Doge right now. So we've got their house. Tirnanog, the Fey Realms. It's the first of the Fey Realms and home to the Purekin. The sign of Tirnanog is 3 circles together. The binding of the realms. Tirnanog, the human realm, known as Ystor, and the home of the goddess is Opal. There are 4 Fey realms in total. Tirnanog, Briar, and something else. I don't remember. To be entirely honest with you, I've never caught any of the bugs. I was like, meh, you know, meh. Firefish. On sunny days and pools by flowers, firefish swim and gain their powers. Dairy of a milkman. I forgot to make my offering yesterday morning before my delivery. Now all the milk was curdled. That bloody cat. The comb woman has a cat that is a real terror, so I gave it some milk spiced with a little Go Easy potion from Queasy Does It, the apothecary. I slipped on the comb woman's front path. Realized it was cat poo. There was like a river of it. Too much potion? Cat suspects me. Every time I go to that house, it hisses. Oops. Must keep a low profile. Kissed old Betty, the bearded lady. Drowned my guilt with 3 pints of milk. Threw up all morning, so went to the apothecary for a cure. Turns out I had drank all my curdled milk. Yep, forgot my offerings again. Not much has happened lately, but today saw a rock fall from the sky and break my shed roof. Curse those brownies. My prize cows now honk every time I squeeze their udders. They have replaced all postmen with pigeons. They are faster and cheaper. Our local pigeon is called Robert. I always knew humans would one day would be replaced by Roberts one day. Jesus Christ, Salem, learn how to speak. Considering offering myself to the goddesses on rebirth day so I can finally die and come back as a fungus. Knowing my luck, I'll be a pigeon. It's fucking game sometimes, man. I'm telling you. Primrose. There's the stone down there. Meow, meow. That's the whole region mapped out now. Long grass. And a little note. Curse fish, the sweary fools, exploit themselves in ponds, not pools. Briar, the Fey Realms, Volume 3. The realm of the Fell Fey. So if we have Pure Frey and Tirnanog, Briar is Fell Fey. Fell hare and fox-headed shapeshifters dwell in layers, hatching their plans and creating mischief. Briar's disturbing. So essentially, Briar is like the Unseelie court. Like, from what I'm understanding. And then Tirnanog is Seelie. That's how I'm understanding it, at least. I have not been to the other places yet. I don't really know. The music in this game, by the way, beautiful. Beautiful music. Oh. Sun rises or sun sets to catch the pike within your net. Cuckoo. The problem with inventing flowers is the lack of reference for puns. Another henge. So if we remember, Fairweather gave us the spiral. We just read a book saying that the 3 circles are for Tirnanog. So those are Seelie henges. That's a little fairy that turns all the lights on at night, which is very helpful and also very cute. This is Ginger Nut's house. Pebbly Mill. Soup. Hobnobs and Knobs, they're all goblins. Primrose grows so free beneath the boughs of white-barked trees. Deer. Oh. Gotta find one more. Okay. That's a broken down ass house. So... This is Jacob's house. Thank you, what is it? He didn't have any bumps for me, though. Which is lame. Alright, where are we? There's lots of these, like, wood guys just hanging out, built everywhere. And they have always made me incredibly uncomfortable. I don't really know what they're for. Right, it's here. Okay, so this pond, like these types of ponds that are like in little islands are for funerals. Essentially your body gets tossed in there and then you sink to the bottom and then you're like reborn as whatever your next life is meant to be. Which I think is neat. I think that's a neat little thing. Uh, okay, we're gonna go to Festival Green now. Little hedgehog. Look at him! Look at the little hedgehog! He's so cute. He's so cute! Oh, wait, there's something over there. And then grab that. Jacob is a G and lets us take his shit. Because he's a real one. Oh, 11 o'clock. We passed out. Whoops. And earned 0 shekels for all of our work. Okay. Yes, I see the larder, but like I can't use it. Need some seeds. Um, okay. Okay, yeah, we'll make something, that's fine. Womp, womp. Hi, Echo Finecko. Hi, sweet girl. Uh, There's a watering can. So this, like, little spot here is now ours to, like, fuck around with. So I'm gonna just move that there for right now. Move that down there for right now. Move that right there for right now. And we're just gonna... Womp. Echo. I know you want attention, little girl. I know you want attention. We're just gonna womp. And womp. There you go. Womp. Dandelions. Ma'am. Miss Ma'am. I understand that you want attention. I understand. But have we considered that I am doing something? I know that means very little to you. But have we considered? Oh, what is up, home slice? Sure. Alright. So we got 2 hampered now, which is great. But it's fine. Like, once again, we have literally infinite time to complete these, like, quest things. This is Festival Green. Gassy apples make chickens swell. Slingshots pop them oh so well. You literally explode your aminos. Carrot. Cabbage. Wheat. I will in fact buy those wheat seeds. Alright. Woke her up. Anytime, any place, in any pools. Cointail spins the gold of fools. We gotta go over there for that one. Is there anything over here? I forget sometimes. I'm hot ass at this fucking minigame, and the rewards are really not even worth it. Well, Okay, let's see. The sun has gone, but before the night, river trout wake and like to bite. Some river trout are like a dusk fish. Thank you. What is it? I know, it's the auction booth. Ice breath ghosts across the farm. Nightberries sleep to keep themselves warm. Strange face statues on the ground. Chicken drumsticks are bought for brass. Saves you from having to pop their ass. So you can either buy meat, or you can kill your animals by literally exploding them. Yeah, no. Choices. Either or. There. There's our goddess statue. Cursed fish like the clap of thunder. What did it just say, I wonder? That's the way up to the farm. There we go. So now we have a 5% chance of increased yield, which is nice. We can't go that way yet. Moonfish like to come and play at any pond and even days. Alright, this is Warzel. This is the Stumpies. Uh-huh. Fourth winter was the day Arthur Brown was born. Everyone wants me to cook. Even in games, I can't avoid it. Such is the life of being absolutely goated. Let's see. Rainbow mushroom. Big ass chest over there. There we go. Prayer to the patron goddess of Vale, which is where we are right now. Okay, so we have the quest for Teresa to come to Crumble Chalk, which is here. And find her Nida statuette, effigy, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember. This thing. Effigy. Which, like, what the hell do you need this for? You know, like, you're not fighting anything. What are we doing? You know? I always question that anytime they're like, I dropped my effigy. Bitch, why do you have an effigy? What are you using an effigy for? Specifically. Aww. All of the meal catering. Hold on. A pie, just food with ingredients grown, and then just food. And then I gotta go rescue the cat, which is in the woods. Oh, look, a bookstore. Seen the big wooden man in Festival Green? Yes, we have seen the big wooden man in Festival Green. It's kinda hard to miss, to be entirely honest with you. I feel like if you didn't see the big man in Festival Green, you might need glasses. Hi, Dubby! Welcome in, Angel. It's good to see you. It's been a while. Yeah, I can imagine. You're good. I'm not judging. Now, the beautiful thing about wheat seeds, I don't have to water them. It's the important thing. Eel. Um, we need monies. And monies we do not have. And we need monies specifically so that we can make shit and buy glasses and stuff. Nice. Longer casts. Nice. Is there any fish in our river here? These bucket. I literally still don't know how to break through those vines. No idea. Not like even a remote clue. Quite expensive due to inflation. Aww. Kynseed is great. Kynseed is very dark. Very funny. Very involved. Like, there's a lot to this game. Like, I've been playing it obsessively in my own time. But, like, it's if Stardew Valley was open world, like you weren't just stuck in the valley. Like, so an open world, really involved life sim with more expansive turn-based fighting mechanics and shop management. And family management, actually, too. Oh, I already did all the check. Okay, so we need weed skimmies. And oh, we're gonna pass out at some point. Okay. No. I have no idea what that is. Family management, like get married, have children, and then you organize what the entire family does. You like change you determine what stats you want to encourage, the talents I think that they develop. Um because eventually your character dies and then you take over one of your like children. Like your direct descendants continue your run, your family. You're like so like you tailor your next character. We know you, we can see your potential. Become who you were born to be. Join us and the universe will be yours to explore. They also do that. You also like send them out to do shit. You can send them out to like mine, to get materials, to farm, to take care of the like livestock, to go into battle. Like you can send them out to do all sorts of shit. Run the shops that you own. Time will bend itself to your every whim. Quill will be yours to shine upon like the stars. We will be watching you. Look deep into the mirror and find us. A pet whistle. Uh, fucking fine. Are you happy now? They have to be 18. That's the one thing. Okay, so we have to do this. What color do we want the walls to be? We can't do this color. We have to do, like, a different one. So we have white, gray, purpley gray, mauvey gray, red, greeny gray, black, blue, purple, pink, orange, yellow, green. What kind of walls do we want? Oh, Echo's like splayed out across the floor. Purple? Do you mean this, like, gray purple, or do you mean purple purple? Purple purple. Bet. It only looks pink because it's sunrise. It'll be purple-ier. Alright, and then I'll do the purpley gray for the outside. There we go. Cool, we have a purple-ass house. What's this? Lucy... Ah, 6 p.m. Yes. Oh no. Number... Boo! Hi, Monk. Welcome in, Angel. Good to have you home. Welcome to Kynseed. Yeah! Horses are extinct, so you only ride pigs and sheep, I believe. Why can't anyone ever just come in here fucking like, yeah, I had like a perfectly normal good day. Everything went right. Nah, it's always some Piccadilly bullshit. Oh, the shop has no bunnies. Okay, well... Not my favorite thing. You almost fell off a mountain! Alright, slingshot. Farmer stew. What is that do? Life on a tree. I know you do, Dovey. Like, at this point, if you're not in mortal danger, I'm actually kind of concerned. Because it means something is going to go wrong soon. I don't want to do pies. I don't know how I'm supposed to get to fucking Moss Whisper right now, but sure, one day. May I help you, Ethelfineco? Oh wait, I forgot we have customization just unlocked. Please don't be patient zero. I'm petting you! What do you want from me? For Christ's sake, Monk. That's like snacky types of bullshit. Don't be snacky. Stop. Echo. Echo. You don't put yourself actively into, like, dangerous situations, generally speaking. They just sort of happen to you. Snacky actively puts himself into dangerous situations. Candle Witch. Okay. Tomatoes and pears. Aw, not Adhel. Oh, right, we also gotta go to Cuckoo. Uh-huh. Egg. Oh, cool, we picked up the pickaxe. Oh, well, there's that. What's happening? There you go. Danny! We love Danny. Always excited to see Danny. Forgot about the god statue and... Oh, bruh. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, come on. Okay, let's see. We got this one here. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down. Echo Fineco, what are we doing, baby? What are we doing? Hmm? Got it. Oh, kimchi. Are you hungry? I don't know how to break the... Got that one. Here we go. Found your cat. Would you like to buy one? Choose any except Bubble Puff on my head. They're only 10? Furball XL5. 2 lives. Mittens. Who do we want, angels? Mittens. Furball. The little stress ball. I mean, Mittens is just a kitten. Mittens will grow up to look like probably 2 lives. Not the squeeze. You don't mind Mittens? Hi, Echo Finecko. Hi, baby. We'll buy Mittens. Are we keeping the name Mittens? Or are we changing the name? New name? Okay, what name? Also, her Dovey, salutes in chat for Dove. My hair in my face. Pull it up. Okay. Hi, Echo Finecko. Hi, baby. Hello, girl. Squeezy. I love that. Done. We could buy multiple cats, but we really only need one. Hello, baby. Are you hungry? I don't have any fish for you, so we need to catch some fish. Come on. Bro, come on. Bro, come on. Brother. These fucking fish. It's fine. We have the goddess statue. Big tree. Gnome house. Passing. Salmon is in Rambers. Okay. Let's see. Where can we find fish for good old Squeezy? The pig we are currently on, by the way, is called Truffles. Okay, so we can now feed. Squeezy. Oh no, yeah. It's a pig. It's a pig. Hey, little girl. What's up, Echo? Little oink. Use her little snout. Are you gonna play hard to get? You're gonna play hard to get, aren't you? Bastards. Also gonna grab all the rocks we can at the moment. Nice. Okay. Alright, that should be enough. Ooh, and Squeezy likes pond lurkers. Goated. Let's go. Look at Squeezy go! This house is abandoned. Did we get all of them here? We did. Yes, okay. Boink. Oh, I wasn't trying to do that. My bad. Replenish our clock. Truffle's Hall's ass, too. Which is nice. Cool, okay. I think... and don't quote me on this. Oh, sorry, wasn't trying to do all that. Oh, you can go home, little one. I forgot. That we can buy a puppy for 100? I may be wrong. It may not be 100. It may be less than that. Righteous. It might be less than that. But the dog helps you, like, dig up treasures. Good little dog nose, you know. Which is very cute. Ecky's so cute. She's such a baby. Oh, hold on. We need to do things. And, 140 shekels, which we love to see. What's the next one? Toby wants tomatoes and pears. Okay, we do need to give the effigy. I could not remember. The sheer amount of fucking cooking these people. Does nobody know how to use a stove? Nobody? Nobody knows. Oh, need to go to the hedge. I forgot. It's okay. She said anytime after 6, so no one got the fucking knowledge. That's what I'm saying. I'll give you those. Okay. Oh, I didn't catch a pond skimmer. My bad. Oh yeah. Got my letter in Kane. That's so great of you. I absolutely adore history and lore. For years I've studied this henge and I've not unlocked its secrets. I personally believe it is a gateway to where the Fae live. Came across an old tome that mentioned shining a light at it. Would you try focusing your lantern beam on the henge while I watch for any signs of magic? That doesn't seem to be it. Here's 5 shekels for your trouble. Yes. So that is kind of like a hint for later. 15. I love the little trotting he does. She's just so cute. You can go back to your pen truffles. You're fine, babe. I'm sleeping. There. 5 shekels earned from our tasks. Rolling in the shekels, y'all. 240 shekels is so many shekels for a child. Alright, what do you need? What's higher clap? Nothing? Okay. It is very foggy. Oh. Dumbass. For gore. Yeah, you can see how much slower we are compared to truffles. I figured out the strat. I don't know if I would say this is cozy maxing. We're getting through the tutorial, but this game is... I would not call it cozy. Ooh, a meadow next to a lake, though. That's gonna be goated. I guess this game could be cozy if you made it cozy. Yee! Thinkies! Enjoy your run! I often think about our real parents. I can't remember them at all. We must have been given away when we were very young. Do you think they were too poor to feed us? Did they die fighting monsters? Were we bad children? We will never truly know. Our brother's, like, going through shit all the time. Is very fond. Where is Truffles? There's Truffles. The Truffles. Aw, Truffles gets to change every time. God is bless. Piggy going inside the house. Uh-oh, alright. This is how it works. That one is a little big. Alright, so this is the cooking mini games. So we have two We have two that we can fill with jams, and then we need to make a pie for someone. I don't remember who. Oh, nice. Let's see. Oh, we have 4. Oh, Ned wants a pie. Okay. Not really that hungry, though. Whatever, that's fine. Alright. Well, we have 2 things of food ready. At least. Let's see. Well, I will take that. Don't mind me. Oh. I'm gonna do that, because we need those. What do you need? The health and safety nightmare in that place. It's not that bad. They're just a bunch of babies. Not that way. We want to go back up for more. Ma. Oh, there is no more. I lied. Different mine. Oh, please. Drop an anvil on my toe. Here you are alive and with a pocket full of ore. Get a hold of the chain on that forge and we'll get started. Echo, that does not feel good. That does not feel good. Stop. Quit. What did you do, Fat? What did you do that was fat? Like, I don't understand. Hard on the hydration check? Give me a second. Real and same. Go me. Primo, I'm telling you. I got you. Thank you. Oh, I don't have any silver sales. Alright, what about this? Hi, Nimbus. Hi, little girl. What's up? Hey, sweet baby. Oh no, not me. Not there's an echo right there. She's been attacking me. Checkered chub. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Come here, baby. Nimbus is now here. So, Echo is pouting. Are you gonna go into the cubby? I'm hungry, so do we want to just have lunch? No, we had breakfast. Okay, but we got up at like 2. Well, hold on. That is a crazy order to do things. Hold on, angels. Let me think about what I'm gonna eat for lunch. We've only been here for 2 hours, but I had a very small breakfast. Give me a second. You what? Snacky, we're having a conversation about this. What do you mean you caught another forest on fire? I'm gonna fucking kill you, oh my god. I cannot think of anything to eat that is quick and easy, so I am simply not going to eat. Uh, it's honestly more important that he eats his stick. How am I supposed to get in there? How do y'all expect me to get in there? Brother, if you want to buy me sushi, by all means, go ahead. But I am not spending the money on fucking sushi. I spent $80 last night on fucking Mexican food because he was craving Mexican food and he's sick, so I wanted him to feel better. And then got fucking nauseous. Like, it made me nauseous eating the quesadilla. I actively got sick eating it last night. And I don't want to spend any more money on food. Yeah, I don't exactly have, like, a fuck ton of money. Gonna be real honest with you. Oh, wait. Hmm. Yeah. Oh no. It's okay. Oh, is it too much soup for just you? Mhm. Okay, we're all seeing this. Oh, it's the timing. Right. Forgot. Give us a VIP redeem? Oh, I completely forget about that. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Like, I know there are people who have it, because I gave that to people before we became affiliated. Like, before we hit affiliate, but I don't know, I don't think it's, like, that important. It's not, like, a big deal, I think. For me, at least. Like, I specifically don't, like, prioritize people who are, like, on the VIP. Yeah. More oats. Cointails! Let's go. Yeah, no, of course you don't. Can't see fucking anything. Another cointail. And our third cointail. We're so back. You had to go get Arson back? Not that being, like, necessary. Oh, hard on the hydration snack. 100% necessary. Uh-huh. Oh, she likes blueberry jam? Was not aware of that. Jeremy... Are you still at the forge? You are still at the forge. No, friends. Like your smile. Yeah, I could see that one being like... Of course you have to have the fuck-ass smile. How else will you torment Bloomy? Alright, so we've had the conversation before, Snack, and, like, I would love to do candles. I would love to do candles. I'd love to do candles, and I'd love to do incense. However, finding a distributor who will make custom incense blends with, like, the specific notes that I want, fucking impossible. So I would have to make them by hand. I have no experience making incense of any kind. No experience. Candles I can do. Candles I can not only like find someone to make them for me and put them into pretty little jars with like custom labeling and everything. I have like a whole thing. You'll have to like give me time to pull it out, but we're almost there. This one. I can find all of that for candle making. It's just expensive as fuck. It's expensive as fuck. And like I would have to know like how many to pre-order. I would have to know like the sizes that people want. How much people are willing to buy them for. You know, because like, yeah, I can buy, or I can like have people who want them, or even want multiple candles. But like, if each candle is gonna cost like $20, people are not gonna want to like spend $20 on like a single like candle, you know? Especially not one that's like not necessarily like a huge, like a smaller candle, because like I don't know what the pricing is. I'd have to like talk to them, but it's not gonna be cheap. And you can do like small batches. Like there are places that are like, oh, we'll do like custom branding or whatever, and small batch friendly, and that's all like nice in theory. It's nice in theory, but in actual practice, they're generally severely limited on like what the notes that you can have in your candles are. So like it's hard. It's hard. Old books, yes, is one of them. Give me one second. Hold on. Let me grab my notebook because I can literally read it to you. Oh, right. Patches? That's what the combat's like, by the way. Oh, you mean like... I thought about patches too. Hold on, I had to grab my... I think it's in here? Let me check. Oh, I forgot that I dried flowers in here. I'm pretty sure it's in here. Give me one second. So, oop, sorry. The ones that I had, Zeph, the ingredient list, because I came up with the ingredient list. And it's, like I said, a lot. Vetiver, laudanum, benzoin powder, clove, frankincense, myrrh, sandalwood, and tobacco absolute. To answer your question, I tried to design, actually, like patches, like embroidered patches, and it did not work. It did not work. And I was like, I would have to probably hire someone better than I am to make patches that look like the logo instead of whatever the fuck happened with mine. Because that was not it. That was not it. Maybe I just need to try again, but, like, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. It's not almond extract. I can have mine now. Thank you. Plushies are a fucking nightmare. I can't crochet anymore because of my hands. The sandalwood powder is not that bad to get. It's tobacco absolute. It's not... For a 1 milliliter vial of it, it's $9.50. I have all of the pricing for each of these things. I have all of the pricing. Yeah, no, see, okay, Snacky, here's the thing. If something is crocheted, it has to be handmade. Because machines literally cannot crochet. You have to do it by hand. Which means I would have to hire somebody to make crocheted plushies. If I had my sewing machine, theoretically I could do embroidery because I've got like a free foot, like a freehand foot for embroidering on my machine, or like for my machine. And I could theoretically do like felt plushies and make them myself, but that's expensive. Fabric is expensive. Thread is expensive. The stuffing to stuff a plushie is expensive. And I would have to like figure out how to pattern it out so that it looks right. Sew it together. Stuff it. Make the fucking halo. Attach it to the head somehow. And then ship that out. Metalwork? Depends on the metalwork. Wood burning, I could do. But, like, what the fuck would I do? You know? Is it supposed to be like a wood burning of Raziel? Because that's not happening. I am not talented enough for that. I could try to, like, do the halo. I guess. But I haven't done pyrography in years. Here's your tequila bottle. Could you imagine Ethersphere branded liquors? Kitty! Congratulations on keeping your wings! Meow meow. What's Kynseed doing? Fed the cat. Bumpkin. Happy birthday. Yeah, I mean, we would not be getting a distilling license. I need us to understand that. It would just be slapping my logo on a bottle of tequila. Please understand. Yeah, Angel is not getting a fucking distilling license. No. No, we're not doing that. Give me truffles. We're gonna go get you... Oh. Forgot. Whole point of this fucking thing. There we go. But yeah, no, like, there's things that I'd want to do, but we're just too small. We're too small to be able to, like, do the various, like, neat merch ideas. Like, I would need a much bigger budget than I have, which is essentially nothing. Like, I still have not found a new job, and I've been applying, and so, like, we're kind of just here waiting. But, like, I don't have the money to, like, fuck around with merch stuff. And I thought about it. I mean, these are things, Snacky, you have to understand that, like, I've been wanting to do, but I just can't. Oh, I'm such a dumb fucking bitch. Oh, I make myself so mad. Oh, I make myself so mad. Am I a fucking idiot? I just realized I could change the loadout on all of these things. New pig! Swinehard! Speed's amazing, quality is good, mood is friendly. Yeah, no, this is my pig. You guys can all eat shit. Let's go. That's my pig. Bearded Wonder. Speed is amazing, quality is bad, mood is average. I want speedy pigs. Old boar. Speed's bad. Quality's poor. I'm good. Don't need it. We did, in fact, get 2 pigs, though, which are very important, because Truffles has to die. Poor Truffles. Truffles doesn't have to die, but it's just convenient. More convenient, at least. I'm not doing that shit. Okay. Hi. 1,000 angels by 2026. It is 2026, Snacky. It is 2026. What do you mean? Babe, we're not even at 200. You think we're gonna hit 1,000 by the end of the year? You are on some other shit. Heard. No. No, Jax. What? Here we go. Here we go. And then we just do... What's it? Oh, we are late to the family picnic. That's an insane statement when I have no stream schedule to speak of and have all of the charisma of a wilting plant. Like, that's an insane amount of confidence in me. Wait, it's up here, I think? No, it's not up here. Where the fuck is it? I don't remember. It's the waterfall. There they are. Okay. Alright. That was pretty. That was clever. But no one said I'm an annual. This is such a beautiful spot for a picnic. Happy birthday, Uncle Bill. We really appreciate you taking us in. That's okay, it's wonderful to have you both around, makes days like this extra special. You used to come to the spot with your Auntie Rose. The sound of the waterfalls made her nod off almost instantly. That meant I could eat more at the picnic. What happened to her? I can't really talk about it. I miss her every day, and what happened still turns my stomach every single time I think about it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Uncle Bill. Okay. Let's forget all that, shall we, and concentrate on this lovely food, fine location, and wonderful company. I have a question about that shoe you lived in. I'm sure I saw a nugget of gold in this pond. Be careful, could be a young cointail or a pond goblin. The pond goblin. Oh yeah, no. Rose is dead. Nasty little fae that entice you to reach in to grab the gold, hoping you fall in so they can eat your hair. It's horrible. My dandelion's on the ball. The time is home time. Let's pack up and get going. Huzzah! Okay, and now I'm going back up so I can do the pig race. which I think is here. Eat shit. Must see. Hydration check. Bro, I just drank a whole smoothie. I mean, I'll drink anyway. Jesus Christ. 10 months of this nonsense, Zeph? Congratulations on keeping your wings. But also 10 nonsensical months of this. I know you're 14. Zeph is 10 months of enlightened ascension nonsense. Oh. Jesus, Sam. Not my best. Yeah, sorry, I got rid of the stream elements bot. I have to like set that up. A 3-star tin bucket just for this fuck. I deserve more than 10 shekels for that, I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, give me 1 second. I need more water. So I will be right back. What are we linking Snacky for? What happened? What'd Snacky do? I love it when it doesn't let me look upward. Oh, Snacky gave you your follow age. Good job, Snacky. What am I doing? Head pats for the snack. Indeed. Specifically the snack that smiles back. Oh, I passed out before I could go give it to his wife. Oh, gotta stay. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Oh. Max, no. Please do not. We don't have to do all that. Jax! Jax! We're not doing all that. Unnecessary. God damn it. Zeph. A curse fish, a rainfish, and radishes? Oh. You guys are so annoying. You're so annoying. How old is fucking Bearded Wonder? 4? And you're that much fucking bigger? Okay, well, I gotta feed Truffles. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, Truffles. You were incredible. Jax, please. We don't have to do all that. Please, Parrot, don't encourage them. Don't encourage them. I don't fucking know. Somebody else? Please, don't. Because if you two gets fucking started, it's gonna be a goddamn nightmare. Like, you two specifically. My number 1 and number 2 of all of the bullshit. What is all of this? Do I just, like, have this? Can I use this? Where is this taking me? What? Oh, snacky. Mm. Moss Whisper? What? Yeah, you and Zeph are 1 and 2. Zeph is 1 and you are 2. Zeph is very quickly on the way to being the first person to hit, what is it? 20k? Which is, once again, an absolutely insane amount of money to be spending on anybody. But, especially me. That's, like, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Holy fuck, this little bastard's fast. They were not joking about the speed being amazing. Oh wait, the pig race is over here? Yes. Oops. Didn't hit that. Oh my god. That was terrible. Like, we did it, but at what cost? Okay. Now I gotta go back up into the mine. You know, I kind of regret teaching you what Oshi means. I'm gonna be real with you, Snack. It's bad enough that Zeph says it. We have apples, right? Oh, it's frail? Because y'all are silly with it. And you say silly things like that. No! No! Why did both of you put that at the same time? Aww. Can I do that? Do I have the stuff necessary to do that? Oh, I don't think so. You're ridiculous. Yep, well, I already did both of those things. So, carrot seeds, yes. Wheat seeds. I need a lot of wheat seeds, admittedly. I'm just gonna buy your whole stock of stuff, actually. I'll need the apples, though. Fuck that guy and his apples. I know I can sell stuff here. Settle for being a saint? I don't... To be a saint would mean that I would have to be, like, a saint of a religion. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Where am I taking? Ah. Ancient pigs that were as big as a house and you could ride them. As fast as the wind. Yeah. Wow. At the word. There's literally no such thing as too many glass jars. I've learned. There's no such thing as too many glass jars. Patron of the stream. Sure. The cult of the... It's not the cult! I don't like churches either. Y'all gotta find a different title for it. Like, if you insist on being a religion, we're not a church. That's crazy. That is an insane statement to make. I don't even know how to begin to, like, process that one. No, Snacky. An apple tree. A 4-star apple? Twitch mass is insane. One of these days, just to fuck with you, I'm gonna be like, alright guys, everybody come on, stream time, and it's gonna be a fucking sermon. Or something. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you guys would get a fucking kick out of it. Book reading time? Yeah. I'm like hyper focusing on not burning my jam. Nice. Aw, I fucked up the jam though. No! No! Okay. What was I doing? Or what was I gonna say? Oh. Yeah, what are other places of worship? Like other religious buildings? Besides a fuck-ass church? That's... That's not it, Snack. A temple? Temples are good. Temples are like multi-religion, right? That's insane, Snacky. That one's gonna be too big in the center. I don't... I thought monasteries were, like, specifically, like, the convent, or, like, the place they lived, you know? Nice, okay. God, this little shit's so fucking fast. The tab... See, anytime I see tabernacle, I just think of the tabernacle in Georgia, in Atlanta. Which is like a concert hall or venue. Taverns are not places of worship. Oh, that's too big? My bad. Peers worshipped. Alright, we have to set up our timers to all go off at like the same time. I like to finish at the same time. I almost had that perfect. True. Oh. We still did well, though. Okay. Fair, but I don't think that, like... Oh, fuck that up. I was paying attention to y'all. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. Wait, what? Oh, I have to cut the fucking green bit off. Okay. That all gets tossed. Nice. Alright, let's say these things out loud real quick. And see. I always forget the fucking green part. I know that center one's fucked up. I fucking missed. I fucked that up. I fucked that up. There we go. Snacky, please. This one I want. Guys, no. Not the Waffle House. Alright. So the initial one you guys said was the Church of the Ether Sphere. I don't like churches. And then we said Temple of the Ether Sphere. Temple of the Ether Sphere. Which I like, I guess. I like the way that sounds better. What was your next one? Tabernacle of the Ether Sphere? Monastery of the Ether Sphere? Meeting house of the Ether Sphere? Yeah. Alright, so we've done those things now. Does she have a beehive? I forget. I'm pretty sure she does. She does. Go do your stuff. You know, that wasn't initially a concern of mine, and then very suddenly it was a concern of mine. Okay. We can now go deliver stuff. Welcome back. Nothing for them. Is there anything for you? What does he want? A pie? Fuck you. Yo, you. Police will be here in 5. Why are the police involved? Snacky, what are we doing? What do you mean you blame Danny? Leave Danny out of this. Oh, he's right there. Soriel! Thank you for the hydration and the head pats, babe. Saving the game. Heard. Slash poof. Hey, but she asked for tomatoes, so... You know? Salmon and river trout. Damn. Instant. Instant no. Oh, well, passed out. That's fine. For Alan. Alan. Take a look at what I just found. Something exciting? Maeve. The perfect lover's truffle. I can't believe it's been buried in our garden the whole time. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? I think I might be. Let's give it a go. Maybe this time we'll strike it lucky and be blessed with a child. I really hope so. So in case it wasn't obvious, those were our parents. Oh. Yeah. Don't even act like this is an injustice of some kind. Not when we know you. No, it's not. You're in my house, little boy. I'm the one who decides what's unconstitutional or not. Do we need to have the conversation again? I am 11 years older than you, Snacky. Do we remember this? 11? It's crazy how your copium acts up. Yeah, no, that's straight up copium snack. Oh, Snacky. Sweet summer child. We have ways. True. You won't be allowed at karaoke night at all. Oh, that's the lowest grade I had. Wow. And then if we have to keep going, you just won't be allowed in streams. I know what I said. An unfortunate sacrifice. But your penance must be paid. Do not forget why you are not in the ether sphere at this moment in time, Snack. Am I stupid? Did I just, like, completely forget how to play this fucking game for 30 seconds? No. Because you lied. Like, it's not even that you're, like, under... Like, obviously you're not in there because you're underage. And that's just the rules. But your penance... Your penance is paid. In acts of service to the community. You can choose your song, Snacky. It is still karaoke. You still get to choose what you sing. Two songs. Two songs and your penance has been paid. That's how this works. No, what do you mean? Yeah, but I couldn't think of anything, so I just didn't eat. No. That is true. If we don't matter enough to you for you to pay your penance, she doesn't need the stuff right now. God damn it. Damn, that's heavily textured. That is true. Future you can curse past you. And you can leave future you in a really fucked place. Admittedly. Like, tithes are not penance. And tithes are not gifted, either. Tithes are not the same thing as an ascension. Oh, speaking of tithes, I forgot to mention this. Updated some stuff with the tithe system. I'm working on it. It's not finished yet. Penance is served with actions to the community. To show that you are a member of the community and that you want to be a member of the community. That, like, you are part of the angels. That is what penance is for. Penance says, I regret my actions and how they have wounded the other angels. And me, personally. And to rectify my wrongdoings, I will perform an action that betters camaraderie or community spirit. You cannot do that with money. We are not the corruption of our society. You can't buy your way out of trouble. Whoops. Oh, anyway, the tithe system. There's now, for US people specifically, which most of you guys are, I would say like 95% of you guys are here. There's now Cash App availability, and I'm going to set up a Venmo one as well, and then I'm going to work on getting the alerts for those, because there's only one thing that'll do the alerts for those. Whole process. Just know that we will be getting that, like, figured out. And then there will still, of course, be, like, the whole PayPal thing as well. I'm just trying to get away from Stream Elements as much as possible, and that means I don't want to use their, like, tipping page bullshit. I will be right back. Don't die. There's no negotiating. Alright, let's get back into this shit. Alright, let me close this. Snacky. Your triumphant return to the Ether Sphere will be marked by intense celebration and a karaoke night. On this night, you will perform your penance for the actions which caused your initial removal from the Ether Sphere. This penance will be paid in the form of entertainment and what's the word I want to use? Participation and community festivity. Penance does not have to be a punishment if you take genuine joy in your action and in the fact that you are repaying a debt you owe to our community. You can have fun with it, babe. Sing whatever song you want. At least 2. Every subsequent karaoke after that, you then have the choice on whether or not you want to sing. I will not force you to sing at every karaoke. I will always ask you to in the way that I ask all angels to participate. But most people don't. Most people don't participate, and that's okay. If you want to sing, then you sing. If there's a theme that's calling your name and you want to be part of the raffles, sing your little heart out. Your first karaoke back, 2 songs. Minimum. After that, it's your choice. If you don't want to sing again until you're 21 so you can be shit-faced on the mic, singing your heart out to Bamboleo, fucking that's your prerogative. A minimum of 2 songs. That is your penance. And you have to put your whole ass into that song. You better be singing up a fucking storm. You better be feeling that shit. Because we are going to hype you up to kingdom come. My God. But you have to show up for your community. Because we are, in fact, your community. This is also in like a year anyway, so like you genuinely don't have to worry about it right this second. And enjoy your lurk. Choppy choppy. Okay, let's see. I'm looking for trees to chop down, by the way. Alright, so, angels who have been here since I started. Of the current game mechanics that you have thus far seen, what are the most interesting ones? Are the ones that you were like, yeah, I can fuck with that? Or that's what I want us to, like, focus our time and effort into initially. Now, obviously, we can't do combat yet because we are a child. Combat will come later, and I will show you the combat, and we can reevaluate then. I know that we started out saying adventure, which we might actually be able to afford the dog now. I think we can afford the dog. Nice. Um, right on the hydration checks, Zeph, thank you. Hydration has in fact been achieved. Oh, hey, a page. Thank you for the pets. I don't know what's over here. I'm assuming there's something over here. Is there nothing over here? Why am I over here? I don't know. Alright. Gnomes. Yes. Here. Because we got our, like, obvious, like, farming stuff. And I'm not really focusing on the farming stuff, to be entirely honest. I've been planting wheat. Hello. Chicky. More pork. We can dye our hair ginger. Eh. Only 1 shekel? That was weird. Off seemed a bit maudlin earlier. So they were going for a walk around Northgate to clear the old head fog. First time they left the farm in a while. Oh, okay. You were here when you lost it? Now, how exactly were you here and then lost your... Okay, whatever. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. You know how big this fucking farm is? Do you have any earthly conception on how huge this fucking farm is? Where the hell were you? Who lost a fucking effigy? Why do you have an effigy? That doesn't even make sense! Effigies are for fighting! Who were you throwing hands with? It's about to be me. Why were you here? What's the cost for this? Oh, I need nymphlings. Oh, I can't do this yet. Right. Alright, let's go talk to our very depressed brother. That was weird. You came. I was just feeling very wistful and wondering about our real parents. Do you think they're out there somewhere? Will we see them again? Thing is, I decided I want to leave the Vale as soon as I reach adulthood. It's hard to describe, but I feel suffocated here. I hope you'll come with me and we can be ourselves and live how we want to live. And when the goddesses call for us, we will gladly go to them and run around the fields as their children, happy and free. Anyway, I guess I have to get back to the farm. Chores to do. Do you ever miss the shoe? Already feels like an age ago, but sometimes I wake up thinking we're still there. Then I realize I don't have someone's foot sticking in my eye, and I remember I'm here. Today's 9. Okay, let's see. Everybody wants me to fucking cook for them. Checkered chubs. Okay, hold on. Silver scale, checkered chub. 2 pies. More ingredients. Coriander and cookadoo. I'm not doing the fucking pies. What's happening? Yes, we'll keep an eye for your radish. That's fine. That and that. Alright, let's see how much the dog is. Sausage is 100 gold. Or brass? 100 shekis? What do we want to name the dog? Hair's all tangled. Anybody have an idea for dog name? Because if not, I'm just going with kielbasa. Yamar. Yamar. Just, it's not a big question. What would you name a dog? A puppy? It's a little brown pup. I've currently got it named Kielbasa. Because its original name was Sausage.
Meatball.
Meatball? Thank you. That's incredible. We love Meatball. pet Meatball. And then what is Meatball like? A fairy cake, chicken drumsticks, and blueberry jam. Well, aren't you something? I don't know what the ball's for, but I'm assuming we can play with our dog. We abso-fucking-lutely can. That's so good. That makes me so happy. Yes, okay. Alright. Oh, I know where that one is. And I had to go this way anyway. Good job, baby. Where is it? Down here, I think? Another bomb pole. Good job, pup. Another one. Good job, puppy. Saw it? What did you see? Is it somewhere I can't see? Little Meatball's doing such a good job. I am in Drita's Cross. I need to find a fuck-ass radish. Oh, radishes are always so hard to see. Okay. No. Continue to follow me, Meatball. I have need of your services. Damn, look at you fucking go. And we got the radish. Good job, babe. What else? Oh, right. We have to bring the coriander and, kookadoo. Ah, right. You do. I do have something for you. She likes us now. So, we should be getting gifts from her at some point. I think. We have Do not. Okay. Need to drop off the stuff. Look like the little meatball go. Such a good job, puppy. Oh, has anyone seen Holly? Okay. Nothing there. There you are. Is it official then? Are we on friendly terms? Glad to get to know you. I may be called Holly, but I am not prickly, really. Contrary, I consider myself the perfect blonde. Kind, smart, loving, sensual, and generous with my time and affections. You may hear terrible things about me from the teapot, but it is not true. I love my little Iggy Wiggy, and I find his diminishing memory and terrible hearing and eyesight extremely handy. She's a gold digger, you see. Or at least that's what the teapots say. Because he's fucking ancient. To be fair, she's kind of a cougar with her husband, Edward. You know, like, Good job, Amy. Ah, there you are. Alright. Where are we digging? Damn. Damn, you smelt that all the way over there? That's great. Oh, Sarah, welcome in, Angel. How was the rest of your stream? Did you have fun? We're following Meatball around right now. Oh, that's not my favorite thing to hear. That is unfortunate. I hope things get better. Fear not, for I shall take care of your angels, as always. Sort out whatever you gotta sort out, babe. We'll be right here. Yeah. And he had a fucking... Let me guess, he had a problem with that? Ah. He had a problem with that. That man throws more temper tantrums than an actual toddler. Ew. Yeah. I'm aware. Gross? Why? Well, you know how I feel about him. And what I think about his emotions. And how he feels about literally anything ever. So... Welcome back, Snack. Okay. Whoa. I have a new emote that I think perfectly encapsulates this exact feeling. Shaking that crowbar directly in his fucking face might wake him up. Oh, babe, it's... I'm not entirely sure how to do this, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I didn't know that. This game has fucking everything. And it's dark. It's got this, it's got blacksmithing, it's got apothecary stuff. That's not... Okay, well, I fucked that up. Oh. Got it. I don't actually think this works for multiplayer. Oops. Oh. Okay. Now I'm out of strawberries. Now I can make blueberry jam. Well, we are twins, but this is, that's actually, like, part of, like, the story lore, is that you're a twin. Like, there's, like, a reason. You'll see. You'll see. Like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Woof. Good job, puppers. Ooh! Just saw that. Oh, I forgot to grab that. Whoops. Well, we're gonna pass out here, so that's fine. We'll pass out. You'll be fine. Mm. Alright, more flashback. Home at last. I need to rest my feet and have a cup of berry juice. Yes, we walked a long way. You put your feet up and I'll get us some refreshment. Hang on a moment. Is that what I think it is? I'm literally grabbing my water right now. Thank you for the hydration snack. Oh my, it is! The stork is delivering! Thank you, Mr. Stork. Goddesses bless you. We have babies. Babies? Twins! Yes, we have twins! You gotta deliver, honey. Come here, Mr. Squeezy. You're probably hungry. There we go. I hope you haven't tried going in my cellar, by the way. I dug that out years ago and found something really peculiar. It was a statue of some sort of troll. I was using it to get stone for building when the next day I noticed the stone had regrown. Creeps me out, that thing, so you are best keeping away from it. I feel a bit awkward writing this, but last night I had a dream where a giant rabbit visited me. It told me all about you and of things to come. It is summertide in a few days, and I may get chosen to be the herald. I just wanted you to have a little gift that I keep locked up in the old ruined tower at the bottom corner of the burial grounds. You have a great future ahead of you. Jacob. Your dad's name is Ichabod? Oh. Gross. The bearded wonder. Oh, it takes an extra day for gore. Oh, I'm so sorry, Butterscotch. I wasn't trying to hit you. Okay. We gotta hightail it over to the general goods store. Hello. Okay. He comes back at 1. Dismount. And so it begins. Oh, you. I want to tell you something. I'm only telling this to you as we are now the best of friends. I once saw Mag the Moghog in Cuckoo Wood. Was across the river by those tall rock columns sleeping. Is that what I think it is? Oh well, light my wick and call me a candle. It's Mag the Moghog, here in Cuckoo Woods. You get some sleep, you majestic creature. I made note of my experience in this book. You could have it seeing as we are pals. You know that you can hand over items at Mag and it'll spit back the same item, only better? I only ask one favor. I dare not dig up any of those old graves, but the trouble is, I once buried a tin ward there out of superstition, and now I need it back. I fear I may have upset the spirits or goddesses by burying it. Here you go. Did you see any strange while digging around the graveyard? Did anything try to grab you by the ankles? Only joking. They would probably try to bite, not grab. Those whispers can be quite soothing. So... we're gonna deliver the pony. I'm really bad at this. Obviously. What was it that gives me barter? Uh, Ooh. So this is one of the things that you can do in the game, obviously, is run a shop and, like, run a general goods store, or, like, whatever kind of goods I guess you want it to be. Um, Obviously food is, like, the more popular thing to sell. Um, Ooh, only barely. Sure. Um, I don't think this is particularly interesting, personally. I'm sure there are people who love this. Um, I would prefer, fuck, I totally fucked that up. I would prefer to just hire employees to do this for me and just reap the benefits. Personally, that's just more my speed. I just don't. This isn't fun to me, you know? Holy fuck. Get me the fuck out of here. Um, I guess we can. Nah. Can do that. Can do that. You want a fucking pie? Nope, you just want a cooked meal. I can do that. Not. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. We need to make friends with more people so we can take their shit. 'Cause you have to have permission from people to, like, use their stuff. Alright. Okay, let's think. Alright, he's an asshole. Just a full-on prick, you know? Not a fan of him. Personally. Oh, there you are. Um... Do you like cabbage? Oh, I didn't mean to do that now. Chat history. No. What did she just say? Home slave. Yeah, Ned and Jed are bored on 8th spring. Which we are in summer, obviously, hence summertide. But... yeah, go. I don't really care about the scrumpies. I'm being entirely honest with you. That being said, who are we interested in for the future? I mean, I guess we've only been here, so we haven't met everyone yet. 51. What was I doing here? Oh, looking for fucking wedding bands. Which is confusing unless he and Jeremy are married. Which, you know, now in retrospect, might be it. But in also, if that's the case, why the fuck were you taking your ring off, dude? What were you doing? You know? Bet. Why is this motherfucker's... Oh, there they are. Only took 20 years in a day, but you know. Damn. That is nice. Is he here? No. Okay. Oh, there he is. Is she here? She is here. Lemmy and Jeffrey. Hey ho and hi ho, Silver Lightning. It's away we go. Tell our friendships at the start of a long and beautiful journey. That or a quick trip around the block, huh? You ever wanted to be a smith? I couldn't lift a hammer if I tried. I did try to lift a hammer once, but Jeremy shouted, "You can't touch this." He's very protective. I like feeling safe and secure. I also like feeling other things if you catch my meaning. Oh, hey! I mean finer fabrics, of course. I always fancied being a tailor. Pity there are no marriable Mr. Taylors around, huh? He's gay! Wait, they are married? Oh, I forgot that Ned needed a pie too. Mayonnaise and pears. Got tomatoes and I've got a pear. Damn, I could have finished his daughter's tomatoes. Nice. You seem okay. Are you interested in mining by any chance? I'm a farmer by trade, but I always fancied digging up some treasures in crumble chalk. Knockers put me off, though. We'll probably stick to farming. I seem to have a decent orchard, don't you think? Well, that was loud. Alright, well, I don't want to pass out again. Probably going to, but we can try. 3 shekels from the tasks I completed. Okay. We need honey. Jam Festival. Get this jam made. Okay. And then... yeah, I guess I want to just do this again. Okay. I legitimately don't know how to... like... master that, I guess. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing exactly. Well, I don't have any of those things, so... oh, yes, I do. There we go. I tell you I saw it. Yes, I did. A poo the size of a pig! Are you saying a monster's on the loose outside of the forests? Yes, yes, yes. Herbert says exactly that. I can't believe it for her. What the actual flump was that? Herbert told you! It was just thunder, I'm sure. Yes, just thunder. I would not assume it's thunder, personally. When the crazy, touched by Faye, like, half-naked man is telling you there's a fucking monster outside, and he's got the crazy eyes going, I would not sit there and be like, no, surely it's just thunder, when it's bright and sunny outside. Surely it's just thunder. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Oh, I'm not gonna win. I only have one type of jam. I'll have nightberries or gooseberries. And my strawberries aren't good. Good luck beating Bearded Wonder. Come on, Bearded Wonder. Come on. You got an amazing... I bought you for amazing speed. Come on. Really? Third place? You lost to Flame Snout and Hog of Warts? You can do this. Give me that. Let's go. Bro, come on. Look at how fast. Where is this speed during the... Mer, 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 mer. We're almost there, guys. Almost. We're almost done with the tutorial, okay? It's only taken us 5 hours, so it'll only probably take us another couple hours to get... It'll take us probably another 4 hours to get through the post-prologue. Actually, I take that back. I think I'm still in the post-prologue. But it'll take us probably about, like, 5... Oh, wait, it's 5 hours already. It'll probably take us about, like, 6.5 hours to get, like, done with everything, you know? That's not what I meant to click. That one. Come on, pepper schnups. He slimed me. Viola slime. Ow? What are you seeing? Is it this? I'm like clicking everywhere just to be safe because I'm like, what are you barking at? Jacob's letter. I hope you will, dear friend, I hope you'll accept this little bag of money to help you with your future. May have no need of it soon, although I will be honest with you, I hope my kindness will be returned in kind. Please keep this to yourself, but I'm scared of what is to come. I need a friend at a time like this, and you, I hope, are that friend. Regards, Jacob. Oh, pie competition. Or not pie. Jam competition. Tough but ugly like me. Like, damn. I assume we have everyone gathered for this year's jam contest. They are... Damn. What the fuck kind of jam is that? You got blueberry jam, strawberry jam, and whatever the fuck that is. Is that like marmalade? Is that cherry? Where are they? Okay. Sure. Why the hell not? Not what I said. Another glass bottle. Mayhaps we'll start catching fucking... insects. God. I've got to learn how to finish my sentences. For Christ's sake. Whoops. Oh. Cool. That's Ned. Where's your brother? My brother's always like a little shitbag. I don't need rain, my prince. Let's check our... Holy shit, 19? Alright, so we got that, we got that. Nice, okay, Alright, I want to finish the prologue today before I head out to go make dinner. Look, it's us, little babies. Get back, beast. Ah! It's got me, Maeve. Its teeth, so sharp. Jabberwock. Alan, someone please help us. No! Alan! It's got me. Someone help me. Its claws, so long. Those screams. The terrible monster has struck again. What? It's us. We're screaming. The horror. What a terrible way to die. We need to get you two children to safety straight away. Oh, you poor little souls. Well, I am too old to look after you, but I know a very kind lady who can. Come here, you poor little mites. Let's get you safe. You can see where our roof has some leakage. Damn, almost. Getting better at it, though. Wow. Summertide is nearly here. It's very exciting. It's when all the Vale community gathered to celebrate our beloved goddesses, especially our patron, Druida. I was thinking that we should do more for the community. There are some derelict houses around, in Cuckoo Woods and Cowpat Farm. Why don't you and some friends start to make them livable again? New people might then appear, and with new faces comes new opportunities. Friendships, maybe even romance. No marrying till after you're 18, though. It is veritably pouring. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. I just realized something. Here, we're back. We're alive. Alright. Had to get my rice. Or measure out the mixed rice so that we can get that washed. Wifey is gonna wash and soak the rice for me so that by the time I'm done and ready to come cook, the rice will be ready to go straight down on the stove. Which I'm looking forward to. Because we're trying black rice for the first time. I don't know if anybody's had black rice before. I have not. So, no idea what we're getting ourselves into, but it sounds good. Nice. A cursed fish? I've never caught a cursed fish before. Well, fuck that one up. Where'd that fucking thing even go? Okay. Let's see what we need to do this. I don't have 3 friends. Well. Don't really have a lot of those on. Okay, hold on. Let's look. We have stamina sent. Butter, flour, eggs, river trout, making a fish cake. Take a 4-star apple. Arthur Brown likes sky in the pie. I'm unsurprised. You like honey? Alright, well... I don't have fishy meals. Perish. Have you spoken to Hazel lately? Turns out her fellow lived up to his name. Sent her... Doolally it did. Became a cat lady. She loves nothing else but those cats, not even her old mum. Rip. What's happening? Yeah, I can make you something. Okay. Oh. Hi. I need you to like me, please. Oh, really? Okay. I don't know what kind of... I mean, I guess we just fucking start willy-nilly. Basal first week of autumn, heard. Ginger doesn't like dynasty broth. Okay. You like carrots? Yes. I could not remember what he liked. Because he likes meat and carrots. My Melanie is a good lass. She works hard and keeps the ledger up to date. Yet, I can't get my head around it, though. You see, when I ran the pub, it was spit and sawdust, the clang of coins, and I shoved the day's earnings in an old bag. People had fun, and the split drinks would soak your boots. Now it is all orderly and managed. I have to admit, I prefer the old way. Do I have the fish you like? No, I don't. Do you like honey? I think you like milk. A magical, mystical sword. Noted. Has anyone died and or have explosives been set off? No. To both of those things. But if you want to wait around a little bit. I can promise one of those things will happen. Of course that gets her attention. Of course it does. Oh, no, you're good. Y'all are both good. Never mind. Oh, I know where that is. Let's go, piggy. Oh, well. Okay, send it to me. It's a fucking apple. I mean, I'm thankful that I received gift, but also, it's a fucking apple. Ah, she's old. She can't do better. What do I mean by what? Promising that either death and or explosion will happen. I can promise that at least one of those things is gonna happen. And then you were like, sparkle-eyed. Oh, well that's right here. Oh. Yeah? Alright. You got me hyped up. There, you got me hyped up. We'll see. We'll see. Also, Snacky, don't you even. Ooh. I lied. I'm following an ass back up here. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Where is it? That's not the one, though. Okay, that's not it either. Oh! Wait, I lied. I know. I'm just being stupid. It's fine. Here. A bush medley has you running up that hill. Game's so fucking dumb sometimes. Okay, if it's overlay levels of like, nah, you gotta see this shit, I am... Say less, because I went and fucking bought that immediately. Saw it, went, nope, that's mine now. And here we are. I love the way the pig saunters. It's just so sassy. Oh. You found their comms? Oh, we're so back. Alright. Alright. Summertide. Well, alright. I'm about to finish the prologue. So as soon as I'm finished with that, we will do that and then I will go. That'll be the last thing I do. Drank? Yes. Eaten dinner? No, that's what I'm gonna go do after I finish. Okay. Today's the 13th. Tomorrow is Summertide. So that's an interesting... Okay. We're going to collect whatever we can. We're gonna have some stuff to do. This is where internet looks, right? Yes. I don't really remember. What's happening? Your two little plots? That? Is that it? Okay. Melanie doesn't like salmon. Okay. It is time to take my anti-epileptics. Which is a good thing that I carry them here with me. Oh, wait, that's a pond. Could I potentially... catch? Mm-hmm. Ah! Ugh. It got stuck on the roof of my mouth and started dissolving. Ugh. What? Awful tent. Smells like BO. Teen spirit. Oh, nice. Oh, we caught 2 at 1. A 2 for 1. What if I need a river trout? That's not a river trout. So what if I need a river trout? You need river trouts. That's not a river trout, that's a salmon. That's also a salmon. And that's a pike. It's incredible how it's giving me every fish but a river trout. You know, like... Hello, Echo. That's some next level bullshit. Be quite honest with you. To be quite frank. What's up, Jacob? Hello, girl. You know that you were cutting blood flow off to my arm by standing directly in the crook of my elbow? Let's see. I've got the last one. Okay, so we can do that one. We'll go and do that. Please do not drop out of high school. We've had this conversation, Snacky. GEDs do not, in fact, carry the same weight as a high school diploma. Ow! Oh, also, I did forget you weren't here for the pig popping. A pig did explode and die. I blew it up with the slingshot. We're just gonna eat the day. Oh, can I not eat the day away? I have to eat until a certain point. Alright. Nice girl. All Vale cheer, summertide is here. We gather on the green and make our offerings to our beloved Druida. Time to keep our appointment with the Woodfellow. This is the Woodfellow. Are you ready for this? Snack if you're still here. This is where the either someone dies or explodes thing comes in. Welcome, good folk of the Vale. Summertide is here. Huzzah! This glorious day is when Druida, goddess of the Vale, stands above all others and opens her arms to our humble offerings. The day we celebrate the end of the season of the sun and ask for blessing so that we can taste the fruitful harvests. Hail the Queen of the Orchard. As Druida watches over us, her love will bring growth, it will stave off hunger, it will protect us from disease, and from the cold winters to come. Now let us speak the summertide prayer. Oh no, not ads. Oh, hold on. We will sit here and we will wait through those ads. We'll wait through the ad. Uh, 40 seconds left on those ads. This is, by the way, where it gets dark. So, just as like a preparation for that. And this is like the lightened version of the original, apparently. Okay. You back, Snack? You good? You ready? No, I waited. I waited. O goddess of the orchard, the tide of summer fades. Bestow your fruits on us who offer our thanks. We of Vale, we of Quill, we who bow to Druida's will. The seeds of summertide step forth and prepare for the choosing. Now, do we remember Jacob's letter about his fears of being chosen as the herald? Remember that, okay? As you know, only one may present our tributes to Druida. Only one may be chosen for the greatest honor in the Vale. Now, as is our custom, let the gaze of Druida fall upon the Arbiter. Druida has chosen one of the twins. Oh, glorious day. Tell us, child, which one shall be our Summertide Herald? Now, we are great friends with Jacob, who has explained to us that he is deeply afraid of being chosen as the Herald. There has been no explanation. We don't really know Ginger very well. As far as we're aware, she's not afraid of becoming the Herald. He is. So we choose Ginger. Very well. Step into the Woodfellow Herald. You leave this life a blessed soul, ready to take our offerings into Opal, where you will feel Druida's embrace. Bathe in her purifying light. Oh, glory to the goddess. And then she explodes into a whole bunch of rainbow-colored flower petals. In the original version of this, which they have changed to this now, it was a fucking fire. They burned her alive. I kind of want a mod to restore that version because I feel like that kind of darkness is, like, more poignant. I think the original would be, like, a more impactful. And I will probably find a mod to restore the fire sacrifice. Because this happens every 10 years. They're gone. And they made you choose. I don't believe it. I thought things were going to be alright here, but everything he said was true. Who's he? You lucky hare, you got to choose the Herald. I just had to come and say well done. I saw that Off was upset, but they will come around. It is just how things are. I would love to be Herald one day. It is the greatest honor. I would love to see inside Opal. Anyway, just wanted to say that everyone is proud of you, and I see you in a new light. Let's get off evening time. There's a bit of a strange look to the sky tonight, but I have a good feeling about it. Take care. Off did not take Summertide at all well, but you did everyone else proud. They'll get over it and one day realize it's just the natural order of things. It is the way of our world. Don't fret too much, Raleigh has just gone somewhere quiet to reflect. And now... Which, I did look for our twin. Can't find him. Can't find him. So... Now, do we remember Twig's letter? Hi, Twig. Gotta follow the fairy lights. Yeah, so someone dies and they explode into flowers. And that is... normal. Are you awake or are you asleep? Well, here's something you'll be wanting to keep. A gift from Mr. Fairweather himself. It's a really special lantern called the Obscura. It lets you see things that are normally hidden to those without true sight. Let's just pop that there glass lens of yours in it. Exciting. Keep following the fairies. I wonder where the missing lenses are. I don't know. I haven't found the missing lenses yet. Yeah, it's probably, like... That's probably what it is. But, like, at the same time, I want that darkness. Like, I want that, like, insane, like, gut punch of holy fuck. You know? Fuck. I guess, yeah. Like, it's definitely, like, the easier to swallow version. And not everyone, I mean, a lot of people are going to be horrified regardless. Much like I was, the first time it happened. I mean, that shit's not cool. Um, yeah, I know. I mean, I think the church would come down on this game anyway because it's set in a pagan world, where it literally mocks the church of like, oh, they worshipped a male god. Can you believe that? A male god? Yeah, right. The goddesses, obviously. Like, this game has some scathing takes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so pleased you could join me again. Now you have seen what true shadows look like. You have seen what a farce the world of humans is. Forcing a child to choose a sacrifice? What small-minded, pitiful creatures they are. But not you. With you begins a lineage that will accomplish wonders. A dynasty that will achieve complete mastery over all things. And all it takes is a seed. The Kynseed. Once it flowers, you will be bonded to its magic, and though you may succumb to the irresistible call of the grave, your essence will live on as a guardian of your progeny, each generation stronger than the last. Your spirit will be brighter than any Quill has seen before. First, you must agree to a contract. A mere formality, I assure you. By taking ownership of the Kynseed, you agree to the stipulations in this contract. The Kynseed will allow you to see and speak with all things Fae and grow your family tree. Your children will carry on your legacy, and as your tree grows, so does your power. Once planted, the contract begins. You may uproot the Kynseed and pass it to any of your children who are of age and join them in spirit, thus continuing to monitor your bloodline. In return for the Kynseed, you agree that on the day of your 50th birthing day, you willingly give your body to Mr. Fairweather. Every heir who inherits the Kynseed must do the same. If you have no heirs to pass the Kynseed to, you will be offered an orphan to take your place. If you die before your time, Mr. Fairweather agrees to revive you at the cost of 1 year of your life. This contract is binding upon signing this paper. The initial cost of the Kynseed is 5 years of your life, payable up front. Life tax is payable at the end of each human calendar year. Signed, Mr. Fairweather. Now you can accept or decline. And if you decline, which, well, I'll show you. He switches it. So you can never decline. A wondrous magical seed. Splendid. Fake contracts are always a little tricky, but you have done the right thing. Now you must plant the seed on the hill above the house you call home. Its roots will be your roots, and it will flower many times, just as your family will. But that is not my only gift tonight. You have already experienced what drudgery and hard work life can bring, and these trinkets can ease your burden. You may choose one of them now, though you will be able to call upon me in the future if you wish to trade for more. In any case, I will pay you a visit as midnight strikes at the year's end to collect my modest fee for any services rendered. Until the next time, my child. So these are our 3 choices. The clockwork clock, which tells us the exact time. The glutton's trough, which feeds animals automatically. Or the wooden key, which gives us secret Fae pathways to use. I think the wooden key trumps both of the other two. Like, no questions asked. that this one is the best one. And this is apparently like a commonly held opinion. The other two are like, I'm fine with dandelions. Like, I only really need to know the hour. I don't need to know the exact time. Hi, Zeph. Thank you for the hydration. We are about to end. This is the end of the prologue. You missed the human sacrifice. And we were just forced into signing a contract with a fairy. So I will take the wooden key, which gives us the ability to travel via routeways, which is so important. That's why I want the fucking fire instead of the flowers. So we are 13. And he just took 5 years of our life. So now we are 18 years old. We were missing for 5 years. No, we sacrificed Ginger Nut. Like a person in the game. She's gone permanently. So yeah. That is the prologue of Kynseed. And it only gets better from there. It's a little slow moving sometimes, but as you get into the swing of things and the things you like doing, when we get into the combat, that's going to be a lot of fun. Because like there's different ways that you can like put things together, like your loadouts and stuff, which is fun. And it's kind of turn-based combat in that like you got stamina. You'll see. Anyway, I need to go make dinner. So who's on right now? Let's see. Oh, right. Sorry. Let me... Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh. 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 They do keychains. They do prints. They do acrylic standees. They're cube standees. Oh, look at their stickers. Look at the angel eye! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Show me. Look at... God, that's gorgeous. I'm gonna have to, like, be like, what's the price point for getting you specifically to make standees? Or something. Bro. Okay. Alright, I gotta go. I can't do this anymore. Everyone have a good night. Oh, wait, fuck, I was gonna read out. Wait a minute. Who is live? Oh, Jax is live. Let's go say hi to Jax. He's playing Blueprints, so go say hi to our favorite kidder.